Not the sad face. Let's see. We're good, we're starting. Got my coffee. I upset Maori. My checklist is, is complete. Hang on. Let me do my clickies. That I gotta clicky. There we go. I gotta do some more clickies. I'm far away from the microphone. Just a second. Because I turned around. Turned around. Squeaky chair activate. My shoes. There we go. You freaking missed it, Maori. I dropped my tablet on Monday. That was such a Monday thing to happen. It sucked. Luckily, nothing broke too bad, and by too bad I mean like just the accessory that kind of holds my pen like on top of it. But other than that, like apparently nothing broke. I think it got a little like loose on the shell outside, but other than that I think it's fine. But dude, that was so scary. I was so worried. It just slipped back and I was like, yeah! It sucked. It very much sucked. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Allergies. My stupid dick allergies. Stop talking to me, I have allergies. No! I might as well, it's Wednesday, I might as well make like a tissue prop emote thing. For when I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm good. I went to blow my nose like really far away so I didn't have to mute anything. Let's see, let us see. Let us see. Let me move the microphone just a smidge because she was away. She was in a weird spot right there. I think it's still in like a weird spot because like again it's directional. It's not in the direction that it's supposed to be in. Maybe there? Is that there? I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hello Modi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me finish my clickies and I'll get started. I'll get schmorted. Also, wait, let me see who the fuck is talking to me. Who's talking to me? My friends. Dang friends. Clicky click click, clicky clicky click, clicky click click, clicky clicky click, clicky clicky click. There you go. Clicky clicky, click, clicky click. And clicky click. There you go. Ooh, she's a little loud. There we go. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I have allergies and I had to call the vet today and it was a whole thing. Doggo is good, luckily. I just wanted to standard Wednesday, fair enough. I just wanted to give him some you know, painkillers injection thingy because like, so, you know, to reduce inflammation in his little joints. So the he also got x-rays and the I think I talked about this, but yeah, the x-ray came out fine. He doesn't have anything in particular that the x-rays show, so he should be fine to get like physio. But yeah, lucky for him. Got used to my hand now. I just like, yeah, just get it moving. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, I have allergies. I'm dying. Ah. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let me welcome you properly, Maori. You and whoever watches in the future. Ugh, God, my Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ, fucking hate this. I swear, dude. I swear. Spring just waits for me. Spring just waits for me. She sits down and she's like, ah ha ha ha. I know what Pera's gonna fucking hate. And it's true. I do hate it. Dang it. With sneezing and junk. Congestion. I'm made of snot. I want to snot be here. I must laugh or I'll cry. Anyway, let me welcome you all properly. Cause I don't have all day, I don't have all night. I'm very tired when I just wanna do things. I wanna get my things done. And yeah. So welcome. Thank you for tuning into my space waves, my UFO, my universal unrestricted fun online. Welcome everyone and everybody, Earthling Tricolas and the like. Welcome to my spaceship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien Pera. Like the fruit, and like the fruit, spring changes me in beautiful ways. Unlike the fruit, spring changes me in beautiful ways that requires not. God. I hope everyone's having a good EV night raining, wherever you are tonight. And if you're in, I hope the ceiling comes over the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. That said, I love miercoles! It's Wednesday. We work on Wednesdays. Wacky Worky Wednesday for wacky work. If the work isn't wacky, it's not Wednesday. That's the lie, because sometimes it's very mundane work. But it's personal work, so things are just what I do. Things I've been putting off. And one of the Wednesdays of all times, you said it, baby. Things I just been like putting off or haven't had time to like put time on because of commissions or life or your dog or life or allergies or life. That said, that's what Wednesdays are for personal stuff. So what are we working on today, boys? Well, let me tell you, I wrote it up and everything. So I want to practice some poses because I've been struggling a lot with like posing and stuff. So I'm gonna do just two or three pose studies. I want to do a little bit of expression perspective kind of like things. If I have the time, if I'm feeling it. The most important thing is the poses in the study today. That said, again, wait, good. I went stupid. I forgot what I was saying. Ah, no, I remember now. Yeah. Poses. But if I'm feeling it, I might do a little like expression study with like different perspectives of the face. Because I am also struggling with that. I really do need to practice that. And yeah, I got a couple of like references because it's hard for me to come up with like angles, like camera angles for that sort of stuff. But yeah. And yeah, just doing it. Also gonna do some logo scribbling because my partner has been working on a logo for me, and I'm gonna do some revisions in that. And that's it. And yeah, maybe some pixel art. But more than anything, just like poses. I might not work on the perspective, like expressions yet today. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But poses for sure because I'm feeling like really stiff in my the flow of my poses and junk whenever I'm drawing. So yeah. When you start to feel like awkward drawing something, you just practice. That's just kind of how that works. My toes help. You know what I'm gonna add? If I have time, I'm gonna make like a tissue. I'm gonna make. Where's my pen? Damn it! Where's my pen? Where's Where's my pen? Not this one, this is a stylus. Where's my pen? My pen! My wavy! Where are you? Where did I put that thing? I have another pen, but I don't want to use the other pen. Where's my pen? Nah, whatever, I'll use the other pen. Fine. Fine, I'll use my nice pen. Fine. Tissue. Prop. There we go. I didn't want to use my fancy pen. It's a nice pilot, like a high tech point. You know, the ones that have cartridges. And it's nice. I like having like liquid ink that it's like on cartridges and I don't have to like worry too much about it running out. Because I can just buy more cartridges instead of having to buy a whole ass pen every time. It makes me sad that microns and that sort of stuff are not renewable. Renewable, not refillable? Rechargeable. That's the word I was looking for. Renewable. But yeah. Anyway, time to get to working. It's gonna be a chill one and it might be a little short one. Why? Because I am tired. It's been a long day. I had to wait for the vet. Luckily, I was able to tell the vet, please come before 6. And they did do that. So I appreciated that. You know? I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they did that. They came before 6. Because my dog gets all sleepy at 6. And he doesn't do well with strangers when he's sleepy. Okay, let me get out of this prison, move between dimensions like I usually do. And by that I mean, I need to disappear for a second. Can you imagine? It's actually really scary. Hi Anthony, hi! Hello, thank you for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. Just gonna be doing like poses and stuff. First, I'm just gonna do some studies. Been feeling a little stiff when drawing like full bodies and stuff, and I can't. My imagination is running a little dry when it comes to poses, so I think I just needed to do some studies. So I'll do that. Yeah. Also, I have allergies. I'm thinking maybe like if I find like that time later to just like make a little tissue prop. Because I feel like I need it. I feel like I'm gonna need it I almost said summer, this spring. Like, I'm already congested. Let me set my timer for my stretchies. There we go. Time to disappear. Now you see me, now you don't. Beady bop bop. And now you see me again in my spot. There I am. Yeah. I got that down to a science. There's probably an easier way to do it. I don't know it. So this is what we get. Let me go my paint is already open because I am very responsible. And I got all of this ready at like 5 p.m. Also, I might have to get up in a little bit, but just like it's gotta be like a very quick VRB. It's gotta be one of them make a new scene. I have a couple of scenes. I have a limit of I think 5 scenes on XSplit. But beyond that, here's the thing, because I'm basically changing the camera on the model and not the scene itself. It doesn't really help for me to make a scene. I would have to make like a macros or something for that. I'm also like adding the prop of the tablet and junk, and that is not on XSplit. That it's all on VMagicMirror, you know. So there's that. Now let's choose some nice colors for this. Or if it were, yeah. Like if it was my, like for example, for my games like layout, I do have a different scene, even if it's similar. I just lost my mouse. Wait, there is. But yeah, it's similar, and like I have one for my VRB. These are like the scenes that I have. And I could make 2 more, but I don't feel like I need them, you know? At least not yet. Eventually, when I move to OBS, because that will eventually have to happen, just because I want something fancier. I want some more flair with my like with my stuff, and that requires like, you know, movement transitions and junk, and that requires OBS. Like XSplit can do it, but I'm pretty sure it's paid, and I don't want to do that. You can have like Luma transitions. You absolutely can have that at least. So yeah, in the middle of that, I might do that. But like, yeah. Anyway, I should share. I should share pure ref because I'm gonna be using some references. My warm up today is gonna be just my studies. Just what I'm feeling today. Okay, so everything didn't disappear. Give me a second. That was my bad. I hate it when Windows does that to me, and it's kind of my bad because I do some sort of like gesture or whatever, where Windows is like, oh, you want me to minimize every single window you're using? Yeah, of course. Here you go. But that's not what I want. Windows, that's not what I want. Stop assuming what I want. There we go. Where's PureRef? Here it is. There we go. Okay. So beep boop. I just have 3 little poses because I'm not gonna put that much time into these studies, I don't think. So it's a couple of like public domain pictures, and then one screenshot I took of like Sakura card capture, just because I kinda like the position of the camera and everything else. Yeah. Now let me share that. Boop boop. Beep bop boop bop. There we go. There. And those are my reference. Yeah. Just gonna be doodling a bit. Nothing crazy. Wednesdays are for me to work on whatever I want, on personal stuff, and the truth is I've been feeling rusty on poses and junk. I think I'm gonna do this one after. I think I'm gonna do this for more like warming up, just because this one is a bit too dynamic and I don't feel loose enough yet to like do that right now. Maybe I should change the paper. Yeah, I'll change the paper. I'm not feeling this one. Beep bop bop. I do recommend OBS, but 5 seconds is actually enough. Yeah! I've only got 5 I use regularly so far. The extra is just raw capture. Yeah, exactly. I get that. Also, I don't like raw capture all that much. Not for any particular reason other than I'm a bit stingy with my computer space. I shouldn't now because I do have an external disk now, but I'm still feeling that stinginess. Let me get a sip of coffee. Yeah, and like I do like how versatile OBS is. I'm just afflicted with stupid, and I'm gonna have to. There's something, you know. Here's the thing. I've been using XSplit since 20. 18 or some shit, right? So I'm very used to XSplit. I'm very used to stupid garbage of the XSplit polls. I'm not at all used to OBS. And you may ask, why did you start using XSplit instead of OBS? That's too red, Jesus. That wasn't at all the color I was looking for. But yeah, you may be asking, like, why did you start with XSplit instead of OBS? Funny you ask. For some reason, and I don't know. I don't know if it was because OBS wasn't like, at the time that I was trying it, wasn't like optimized good, or my pewter was bad. It chug-a-lugged the whole way through. It didn't like anything I was doing. While XSplit seemed to, I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, I do want to get more done. I do want to do more, and the limitations of XSplit are starting to become like a bit of a hustle. Especially like the limitation on like the graphical limitation, that kind of stuff. Like, it is starting to become a little bit annoying. But I don't need more yet. But I know I'm gonna need more eventually, right? So that's kind of what I'm preparing for. Sorry, I was focusing on this like perspective. But like, yeah, like, and here's the thing, XSplit did work, so I used XSplit. That was basically it. Literally me being like the googling program to using OBS not working, using the other one which was XSplit working, and being like, okay, and just started using XSplit, you know. That was literally it. But the thing is, like, again, I've been using it for so long. I feel like I'm not alone on this feeling, of course, but the overall dread of having to relearn to do something on a program when you already know how to do it somewhere else, because it's actually probably gonna be very different, and that bothers me. Like, that is a dread that I'm like, okay, I don't want to, you know? I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I should probably go a bit more geometrical than this, but like, there's something about this that I'm doing wrong. Let me give it another pass. You can see a little bit of their neck. I should definitely use the roof a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that tracks a little bit more. I think I just needed like a bit of that. My bad, I clicked on my pen accidentally. Honestly, if you know a lot of one program, you should be better at new one. And most people don't know any program. I get that. And I agree. Hello, Nata. I thought you were at evil work. What are you doing here? Your boss is gonna catch you. Your boss is gonna catch you. He's gonna take your cat fetus. Hello, Nat. Like I started TT RPGs with the D&D 5e, but I wanted to know more games, so I started with Call of Cthulhu and Cyberpunk. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, the rules maintain themselves. Kind of like how I can animate both on paper and on a program and on any program that has like any sort of timeline. I can animate on anything. But I guess it's more like finding things that are more like convenient. I will put my foot in the jar. You're gonna need a really big jar, dude. For context, for anyone that doesn't know, Nata's a vet. Nata's a vet, okay? Nata's a veterinarian, don't worry. Jeez. I want to see him try. It goes pretty hard. Anyway, I'll take a very tiny, very small BRB, just because there is maybe an image. Just because there's a pizza in my oven that I'm making for my folk, and I don't want it to burn, so I'll be right back. It'll take literally like a minute, literally less than a minute, literally, I'll be right back. Literally like a minute. Or less. And I'm back. Told you it would take like a second. I told you. Something really funny though, my cat was like sitting in the couch by herself. She looked very like, she almost looks like a fucking disappointed parent. Like my couch's here, right? And like my cat's over here like loafing in the middle of the couch that is like looking my way. It was kind of funny. She really looks so judgmental. Let me show you the picture. Hang on. There. Okay, so she looked at it like this. Hang on. I can't move it. No. Okay, there. So looks a little like this. She looks so judgmental. And I don't know why. She was just waiting there. Barely acknowledged my presence. She must be comfy, taking a little nap. I'm gonna take advantage of the stitches on the jeans so I can kind of like figure out the perspective and junk. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Just sitting there like you know how it felt? You know when like you know in the movies that never happened to me by the way because like I always told everyone where I was going. And at what time I was getting back. Everybody knew where I was because like I'm a safe person. I like being safe. Safety is nice. But you know that stereotype, that trope of like the parents sitting in the dark in the couch and the kids sneaking in and they turn on the light and they're looking at them disappointed from the couch. It felt like that, but it was my cat. She just looks so judgmental. Also, I feel like Latino bars don't do that. Latino bars would either just like la chancla. It's triangle's too big. There we go. That's better. Like I'm measuring this part of like the empty spaces in quotation marks to make sure like I'm using like more or less the right distance, you know what I mean? It should be here. This is not as pigmented as I would like. That's too inconsistent. It's too much. I guess I'll just keep using this one. Wait. Yeah, this one actually might be. Mostly just focusing on the shadows because I'm more worried about it looking dynamic than it looking like specific, like particularly accurate, you know? Because again, I've been, for some reason my poses have been getting like stiff. I think it's just because I've been working on similar stuff a bit too often. And even though I try to get out of my comfort zone and like, for example, when I'm doing commissions and stuff, draw like poses and stuff that even when people don't ask me, because I feel like they kind of look good, I still struggle a little bit. So yeah, I'm trying to get back into just feeling a bit more loose with my when drawing poses and stuff. But I also feel like my visual brain library, I hate being saved. No one knows where I usually am. Netta! Netta, no! Netta, that's how you get gotten! As I was God! As I was saying, as I was in fact saying, I think also like my visual mind library of poses is running a little empty. I think that could also be like part of it, right? I think that could definitely also be like part of the what's happening. Had to move back a little. I don't wanna drop my tablet again. There. Just gotta have that just in case. That was so scary when it happened, dude. But yeah, I think my mind's library of like poses and junk, it's like getting a little empty. Like my imagination, it's a bit of like a startup in terms of like poses and junk. Not so much because here's the thing, and people are gonna say, oh, just look for the you know, for references whenever you're doing a commission. That's great, but looking for pose references when I don't know what pose I want, it's kind of like I feel like we're running in circles at that point, right? And that's kind of what I'm trying to imply, that I can't think of what I want like as proficiently as I used to. And again, I think it's just a bit out of practice on that department. So this is for two things. This is for me to try to go back to being a bit looser with my poses and stuff, and also in fact to you know, to refill the brain library I'm going through. Like my brain references, to know what I'm looking for, to know what to look for. What about randomizer? I do use line of action every now and then, but I mean, I could, now that they do have the filters. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can use line of action because, like, I don't know. Here's the thing, I kind of prefer working on nude models to my own detriment. That's just because I love working on the human form, but to my own detriment because I don't I don't do enough like I don't do enough clothes models, so like fully clothed models like this one. So like even at Dora's talk, like, I appreciate their work, but them having like, you know, the tight leotards and stuff, like the skin tight leotards and stuff, like kind of defeats the purpose of the fact that I don't have that much references of clothes on people and how cloth behaves and junk, right? So yeah. But yeah, now that I think about it, I could use line of action on stream sometime too, because like, I guess I just don't like doing those kind of line of action studies like on my tablet. Not for any particular reason, I just find it uncomfortable. I like, whenever I'm doing line of action like poses and stuff, I like just putting like a sketchbook on my lap and just like scribbling like this, like a gremlin, right? Especially because it needs to be fast and stuff, so I'm like literally like this. Hang on. Like literally like this on my on my little, on my sketchy book, like this, on a chair with like the thing happening on my screen or on my phone, depending on how lazy I'm feeling, you know? So yeah, I don't know, it's more about comfort, and especially because like I don't want to do a lot of poses today. I just want to do 3. So this one, that one over there, and this one from the Kurukacopter because I like where the camera is here, or I find it like interesting. Also, if I don't have a reference like looking at me, what, you can just pull up the always just strip down for out poses and reference. Listen, I could, not on stream. I definitely have a couple of friends that would. I feel like I do. But I can't do that on stream. Critique. There's something here that's feeling a little flat, and I'm not sure what it is. I think it's that I went a bit too far with the shoulder. I went too far, like, beyond the... There we go. I think maybe that? Guess it would be something like that, right? Like, that would be the shoulder, like, joint. I feel like something like that. The thing is, like, because the lighting is pretty consistent here, I can't necessarily show that. Like, I would. Like, if I was, like, choosing the lighting myself, I would do that to, like, imply, like, where things are. I also should practice that, definitely, like, different lightings, because I always default to the same ones. I think, again, it's because, like, I've been working on very similar stuff for, like, repetitively, and that has kind of, like, stifled me a little bit. And making me a little stiff, more than anything. And I need to, like, you know, on stream. You know what? You should have said, like, you can't call the homies to strip down, like, without the art pose references. And it would be like, oh yeah, I do have friends that would do that for our references, and you should have asked for art references. That's what you should have done. Oh Christ. What was he saying? Yeah. I don't know, I just, again, I feel like I've been working, like, almost in automation. So yeah, I've been stifling a little bit, and I need to practice. We need to oil the machine every now and then. Especially when you notice it's getting stiff. I should have done this, like, a while ago, but I really haven't had not only the time, but the bandwidth. I forgot that I have, like, this little shorthand right here with the jeans, like, stitches. That helps a lot, actually. Because it does show where stuff is. There we go. But yeah, like I said, been getting a little stifled. So, I want to do this. And again, again, like I said, I should have been working on stuff like this a little earlier, but like I haven't had the time or the bandwidth to study as I'd like. Well, that's okay. I'm not gonna force myself to study when my brain is like half awake or like when I'm exhausted because like nothing's gonna come out of that, you know? I just noticed I can use those lines to like figure this out. All in all, the proportions are pretty good. I thought I made it a bit too much bigger or too much smaller or whatever, but no. Apparently not. That's my stretchy alarm for stretching. Contra Blur from Stone, welcome to Arcus 2 stream. By the way, please read the rules. And remember, you have to be 18 plus to interact in chat. That said, there is an animal that looks like a rock and looks like it bleeds. I love that stupid rock creature. Hang on, let me look it up. So you could travel off from a stone. What is it? Stone? What the hell is this, like, animal called? Looks like frog has feet. Let me see if I can find this freak. It's like a sea creature, I think. You get at least that strong from your kidneys. That is true. You can do that. Maybe not always, but you definitely can do that. Where is she? Where are you, beautiful animal? There she is! Gastro obscura. Is that what it's called? No. What are you called? Oh, Piura chilensis. Wait, is it from Chile? Is that what it's called? It's a sea squirt. Interesting. Let me get to Wikipedia real quick. There she is! My beautiful bleeding rock. Let me share my screen. Hang on. Beep. There we go. Yeah. Look, there she is. Yeah, I knew she was like an animal. There's no better pictures of it? Come on. There's a few that really look like a rock. This one's pretty much open. Hang on. A pewter. Juan Ignacio Molina found him. Yeah, it's Chilean. It's Chilean. A Chilean? Isn't Chilean? It doesn't matter. Chilean. Massive organs inside a rock. There we go. Nata, you need to find one of these. It's very interesting. But yeah, it's just like I'm guessing it's like a mollusk. Yeah. Yeah, sea squirt. Is a sea squirt a mollusk? Hang on, I have ADHD and I got curious. Paraphyletic class. Sea-like, sac-like, marine invertebrate. It's an invertebrate, but not necessarily a mollusk. Paraphilic class? Taxonomic term describing a group that consists of grouping less common ancestors, but not all descendant lineages. The water enters the mouth pharynx through the mouth covered gills. They have gills? Ah, so they like filter junk, I'm guessing. That's so interesting. They barely look like animals. Cylindrical animals, yeah. Always fixed to a rock, coral, or some similar solid surface. Very cool. Now, are sea squirts mollusks? At no point it emphasizes that it's a mollusk, so probably not. But I wonder if they're like closely related or something. I don't know anything about this. That's cool. What a cool, neat creature. A nervous system? I want to know about their nervous system. That's how clam works, I think. Yeah, you're right. Basically. But clams are specifically mollusks, is the thing. Like, I'm guessing they have the same, you know, behavior. not so much behavior, what am I talking about? The same, yeah. They work similarly, but I don't know if necessarily these boys... Yeah, because anemone are not mollusks. But yeah, I want to know if they're nervous system. Hang on. For a player, neural tube is very small. The neural tube is composed of sensory vesicle, the neck, visceral, tail ganglion. The pseudo nerve cord, compared to the vertebrates. It's comparable to vertebrates? That's so interesting! Although there is no true brain, I figured these creatures very rarely have like what would be defined a brain. The largest ganglion is located in collective tissue between two siphons. Ah! So that... oh, yeah. That's fun! They lack special sense organs, like, I'm guessing by these it means like eyes and sensory organs like a nose and ears. I'm guessing that's what that means. I wish it had like a... I wish it had like a description of what it... Is that a poto marino? Yeah! It's this. I got distracted because I was thinking about that animal that kind of looks like a rock full of organs. And I got into this rabbit hole of like these guys, the sea squirts. And I was wondering if they were mollusks, but nowhere it says it's mollusks, so I'm guessing they're not mollusks, or they don't count as mollusks, even if they're similar to like clams. Also, I'm guessing by sense organs. Nata is a vet, by the way. I put in my bathroom. Yes. I'm guessing by sense organs, like I said, it means like eyes or nose or like ears. I wish it would specify, but like I'm guessing by that's what it means. That's interesting. I like that. I had fun learning that. I hope everyone had a good fun time with that little with that little with that little tangent I just went through. Let me go back to my paint. That's not... There it is. Learning is fun. You're right. You're absolutely right, Tarkus. Learning is fun. I love learning. I'm a very curious person. And also because I have ADHD, every now and then I just go into like a rabbit hole like that because I get curious. I want to know. Like, I want to know. It's interesting. I've always found this sort of stuff like super interesting. Like, there's something insane about how animals work in this goddamn planet, you know? Like, it's very interesting. Just the fact that, like, in general, I was reading this, like, because, like, I was like, okay, how does the sun help with vitamin D? Because, like, usually vitamins you get by eating stuff. So how is it that, like, oh, like, how does that work? Well, it's not so much that we convert stuff to vitamin D, it's more like the sun rays, the UV junk, like all the radiation garbage, right? It breaks apart certain parts of our, like, our inner junk. You can tell I'm not a scientist, but, like, you get it. You get what I'm saying. But it breaks apart some of the stuff and, like, turns it into vitamin D. And we're here like, what? That's so interesting and cool, and it makes sense. Like, of course it makes sense that, like, evolutionary, like, the animals that were able to use as much of, like, the environment as possible would thrive better and, like, keep going, right? That's super interesting. And of course, like, in terms of radiation, I'm guessing it's not the type of harmful radiation that you would get from UV light, and more like a little bit of a tame garbage. Yeah, stuff like that is super interesting. Every now and then I realize that I don't know how something works, even though I've been exposed to it in the sense of, like, you know, you learn something like, for example, sun helps with vitamin D. Cool, and you just kind of keep that. But then I realized I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means in general, right? What do you mean the sun helps with vitamin D? First of all, what does vitamin D do? That is, like, my first curiosity, and then it was like, wait a minute. So, like, realizing sometimes that I don't actually understand something just makes me more curious about it. I love learning, always have. Not so much in a school setting, sadly. So I never was very good at school. That's also the ADHD. It's a curse and a curse. Sometimes a bit more of a curse than other days. In school it was a big curse. But, like, when I organically learn stuff, I like learning stuff. I used to, when I was, like, a very young little larva, I used to learn a lot, like, I used to watch a lot of, like, documentaries, like nature documentaries and junk. I always found them cool. I like knowing about stuff. It's interesting. I don't even know when I don't even know why I started looking for that. Oh, that's right, because you said the rock thing. The pretty cool little guys. Yeah! I love native fauna from here. Yeah, I was saying, like, it is Chilean. Like, it says from Chile, like, the blood rock guy. Whatever the fuck it's called. Something. Chile. I don't remember, but, like, yeah. Rock blood guy, it's pretty cool. Can't believe it's from Chile, it's very cool. My favorite neat creature from where I am is, like, the Awarawasu. I love that tall fox with my entire goddamn heart. That's such a long man. Awarawasu, my beloved. Gringos call them Maine foxes. That's hate. That's a hate crime. You can't call the Awarawasu a Maine fox. Maine wolf. They don't even call it Maine fox. They call it Maine wolf. It's not a wolf. It's a fox. It's a big fox, kinda. To be fair, I feel like Brazil can claim the Awarawasu a bit more, but we do have a few here. Pudu. Yeah, I love your tiny deer. Let me show the Pudu. No, wait, I need to show the Pudu. The Pudu is fucking great. I love the Pudu. I didn't know it existed until Letta showed it to me once. The Pudus are great. They're so small. You gotta see it. Wait, hang on. You gotta fucking see it. Hang on. Pudu. Hang on. Hang on. They're so tiny! I forgot that's what they looked like in terms of their face. Why do they look like rats? Let me show. My paint. There you go. Look at wait, let me go pre-AI. Oh, okay, I'm already in pre-AI search, so I won't run into AI made Pudus, luckily. Or like not as much. Why does it look like this? The littlest deer. Teensy. They're long. You know, they're kind of like wiener dogs. Tiny head. Yes! Tiny everything. They're kind of like wiener dogs, but deer. Because they are pretty long. He looks so confused. It's like a kind of tufted deer, right? Like I'm pretty sure it has fangs. Smaller than the ones from a tufted deer, but like I'm pretty sure it has like little fangs, right? Tiny little baby fangs, if I'm not wrong. Oh, sleepy. There's something about their face that gets me. They do have a tiny head. Why do they look so like? Why do they have this expression? They look like they have such like discontent. Snack size. Wiener deer. My ween. They They look like they're trying to be polite or something, you know what I mean? Like, not always, but specifically when they're looking forward like this, they look like they're being like... Let me wait. Open Imagine YouTube. A very small little cat. Yes. We have, I don't remember what they're called here, but we have like little like rodents that kind of look like capybara, but they're like the size of like rats. You know what it looks like? You know what it looks like? It looks like you're... It looks like they have to go, but they're too polite to tell you to shut up. It kind of look like that, like a yeah! Like, it kind of looks like they're doing that. Is it just me? I love him so much. I keep looking at him and I'm just, yeah. Like they're in a bad date. We have a lot of small little dudes that be like, he'd be like, yes, exactly like that. He looks like he's in a bad date. You know that meme that is like the girl, the TikTok that is like the girl like eating like a lollipop that it's supposed to be like listening to you babble on a date, and people like make the joke that they like info dump well like on a date. It feels like this. Like it looks like this. I love him. Oh. And it's always when they're looking forward, because when they're looking mm. I love him. Because when they're looking like this, they look kind of normal, right? When they're like 3/4, but they're looking forward. They're so polite. What is the other one? Neta, we have a guiña. Let's look at the guiña. I wanna see it. I can't find the diéresis, so it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to like there. Oh yeah, I've seen this man. I've seen this little guy. Teensy. I know it's not the smallest cat, because I'm almost certain that the smallest cat is like from Africa. Not Africa, sorry. From fuck, I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I think it's more in the Eurasia, Africa, like the other set of continents that is not this one, I think. But I like this man. Teensy. Wow, look at him! He like camouflages so good. They're smaller than a house cat. Yeah, I can tell. Let me look for what I want to show him. There is. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long. It's bad image. Sad. I love this guy. This one's native from my country. Whoa! Fast! They're tall like this so they can, like, you know, look from the glass. Every day is leg day. Hell yeah. Or not, they do have pretty skinny legs. They're so cute. They're very shy. People usually accidentally hunt them and stuff, but only because, like, they get scared because they're really big and they think it's like another animal, but they're actually very shy and very, like, very chill. Even very rarely do they like hunt the animals from, like, you know. It's so cool. Yeah, I love the Warawasu. It's such a cool guy. She long. She's so long. Anyway, let's go back to drawing. The Pudu face really got me though. The way the little, like, this is kind of like It's kind of look like that. It made me so happy how silly they look. Anyway. Anyway, I would have to look. They are like the little rat that I'm talking about that kind of looks like it very much looks like a capybara, like or what we call here carpinchos. It's the same thing. Capybaras and carpinchos are the same animal. We just have different names for it. But yeah, it's very similar to what you would say like a capybara. But for some reason it's like hamster sized or like rat sized. It's very funny. They live in humedales and junk. So, I don't remember what they're called exactly, sadly. If I remember, I'll look it up. The thing is, like, if I look for like rodent humedal, like it's just gonna show me a rat. Like it has a very specific name, and I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends or something. There we go. I was like oversimplifying this shape when it has like a bunch of like things going on. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just like paint it a little bit to give it a bit more panache. But I think more or less it's like, I think it kind of shows the pose well enough, right? There we go. Let me see. I really want to remember what that guy is called. My head isn't that. It's such a cool guy. Creatures are just so interesting, honestly. There's something extremely there's something just extremely interesting about like everything and how it interacts with each other. Like some animals are so weird, like they're so cool. I'm trying to think of another like cool animal that lives here, but our animals, like specifically Uruguayan animals, they're very like non-distinct in a sense. We have a few that are nice, but like most of them are like not that visually interesting. I don't think. Like Nyandues are basically just like any other like big bird that runs, but just a little smaller. Nyandues are fun though. I do like them. There are animals that I don't necessarily like, but I respect its animal hustle. I think one would be like jellyfish. I find them very interesting, but I also find them terrifying and weird. Like, I'm glad they live in the ocean. See, I respect mollusks and weird creatures that live in the ocean as much as they kind of terrify me, because, like, that makes sense. You live there. That is your spot, right? But mollusks on dry land, they freak me the fuck out. I'm like, you shouldn't be here. What are you doing? Get out of here. They freak me out. Something that doesn't have a skeleton shouldn't be outside of the water. So that's just my hot take. No loving God would do that. That's my stretchy alarm for my stretch. Ugh. I really need to make like a stretching animation or something. Ugh. Anyway. I don't have the same disdain for any animal with an exoskeleton, even if they also kind of freak me out sometimes. Specifically, I think bugs that fly but shouldn't be flying. What do I mean by that? I mean those bugs that are really clumsy flyers and you fucking know they're gonna land in your face. Those are the ones that freak me the hell out. But I respect that way more. It's like, okay, yeah, you have like an exoskeleton that also like limits how big you get because like it's heavy because of like gravity. I get that. But like, you know what? Like it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, have a skeleton, be outside. It makes sense. What time is it? Ah, we're still cool. Just gotta take a little sip of coffee. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. No, my caffeine. My fiend. Everybody, haha, like addiction, so funny. Caffeine addiction is so real. Every now and then I can't drink coffee because my tummy is I'm a tummy warrior. My tummy sometimes does tummy things that I don't approve of, but I definitely have to like deal with. And I'm responsible for like the well-being of my body, so of course whenever my tummy is struggling, I don't drink coffee as much as I would like. And dude, that I do feel the withdrawal. I do feel it. I definitely do feel it. I'm guessing it's not like the worst type of withdrawal you could go through, but like you can definitely feel it. Yeah, that's a good enough color, I think. Like similar enough to what I'm trying to do. I probably shouldn't be going this hard in the colors. By that, I'm not gonna put a lot of detail on it, right? But like, by that I mean like, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I don't know, I felt like it, you know? I felt like it. I haven't been able to do a lot of studies, so I might as well put some effort. But yeah, I know a bunch of neat creatures just like because I'm neurodivergent, I think, or rather because I have a passing interest on this sort of stuff, and so like I make the most of it every time I think about it and like look it up. I love learning about new animals. I think some of my favorite like funny guys that are a little scary, in the sense of like, oh, this exists. In that sense, the cassowary has to be one. It's a big bird, kind of like a shoebill or like a avestruz. That's not what you call it in English. What bird? Because I know the name in Spanish, which is avestruz, but like, what is this? Not emu. The other one, the one that is like real big. The one that is real big, that has like the big feetsies, is like, what's she called? Because again, in Spanish it's avestruz. I'm struggling a little to remember her name. Not avestruz. Or ostrich. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like an ostrich, but it's very territorial. A lot more territorial than a lot of like this kind of birds. It only eats fruit, but it has killed like a good chunk of people. I think it's Australian. Let me check it out. Let me look it up, because I think it's an Australian bird. Ah, I just realized I never changed the thing. Well, better. Well, I don't have to like. I have to reopen. I have to close the thing again. Cassowary. It's really pretty too. Like, it's a very pretty bird, but it's also like very prehistoric looking because of this like horn bit thing that it has. I don't know if it's bone. I think it's bone. But yeah, it has like these big boy claws. And like whenever people like get in their reserves or whatever, like to feed them even or whatever, like to take care of them, because like they are like, you know, being taken care of, like they attack the people. they need to like distract them and junk, because they're very territorial. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I want to see that. That seems interesting. Hang on. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to visit the site. I'm guessing it's like all of these big boy birds, like how they relate to each other. Yeah. Emu. It has a common ancestor with the emu. A moa. Interesting. But yeah, the one I was talking about, it's not an emu, but the one that I was talking about that is from here is Nyandu. But it's very similar to all of these burbs. Hang on, I wasn't I wasn't writing anything anywhere. Nyandu. There you go. It's just a little man. Oh, yeah, Rhea. That's what they call it, I guess. Wait, Nyandu. It's like an ostrich. They're just a little different. I'm almost certain Nyandus are smaller, for sure. Yeah, they're definitely like smaller. Little guy. This kind of birds are so interesting to me. They're very dinosaur-like, and I've been known to like dinos. I've been known to enjoy a dinosaur every now and then. Yeah, that's cute. They're very interesting. They're very interesting animals. But yeah, as far as I understand it, Nyandues are not specifically like they are territorial as much as any bird, right? But as far as I remember, they're not like dangerously territorial. So they're pretty chill, I think, like more or less. Comparatively, maybe is what I mean to other guys. But yeah, animals are just neat. I love drawing dinosaurs. Paleo are just one of my favorite hobbies. I've talked about it. But it's mostly just I think it's mostly just because again I know I can't I'm not built I'm not brain built uh for a career in paleontology personally. Again, I'm afflicted with the silly. So being able to just draw to make depictions of dinosaurs that like people can use and like stuff like that. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's like the best of both worlds. Of like the one thing I can do sort of well, and the thing that I always wanted to do. Because I wanted to be a paleontologist when I was like 5, all the way through 12. Like I'm pretty sure I spent most of school wanting to be a paleontologist until I realized, oh no wait, I am in fact afflicted with the silly and having to study everything that I would have to study to be a paleontologist, like biology and junk. As much as I enjoy it casually, it would probably kill me. So here I am. I still enjoy it a lot, and I read articles when I can, or when I'm having a passing like, oh, I want to read about this, kind of moment. Nothing wrong with like enjoying science in a casual manner, as long as you recognize that. I feel like a lot of people like enjoy science like I do, but they confuse themselves to be experts because of that. It's like, yeah, you probably know a lot about something, but that doesn't mean like you're an expert on it. And that's okay. I think like it's important to recognize the gaps in our knowledge. We all have them. No one person can know everything, right? That's kind of why we work together. I need more of a less saturated color for that, I feel. More of a gray. More towards gray than towards red. Yeah, that's probably right. No, a little more saturated actually. Yeah. And from there, a little bit of red. Sometimes it's hard to figure out certain colors, and it's fine to mess up because like colors work in context. A lot of people kind of forget that. But, like for example, like yellow isn't always yellow. What do I mean by that? Like if you see my model, for example, the antenna might look a little bit yellow, but they are actually a cream color, right? And I didn't choose yellow because like it would have gotten mixed up with my green skin, because the green I chose for this model is closer to yellow than it is to blue. So yeah, for stuff like my little piercings and stuff, like if I made them yellow, they would have like gotten muddled with my skin tone. So choosing a bit of like a cream color, more of like an orange, makes it contrast better, right? And because it makes it contrast better, like you can see it, but also because of like the context of what it is. Like next to the green, it kind of looks yellow first of all. It makes my yellowy green skin look more green, even though it's the same color. Again, because it's funny enough, colors do work in context. And like, yeah, also like the context of what you're looking at, right? The fact that you're seeing like the little piercings and the little studs on my collar, like that makes you feel that like implies to you that it's metal, and what colors like usually are metal represented by like either gray, like or yellow, like because gold, stuff like that. So by that context, you kind of like your brain kind of translates it to a yellow. It's super interesting. I like that colors like exist like differently depending on like what other colors are around it, right? I'm gonna take a small BRB now that I'm almost done with this, to get some water and probably more coffee, but I'll be right back. I just need like a minute. A coffee minute. Ah, woo! Sorry for the delay. I had to take care of my doggy. Just wanted to check on him. And he was fine, but he did need a little bit of water. Every now and then I just like put the plate closer to him in case he's just struggling a little bit. Sometimes he does because he's an old man. And when he's tired, he can't like really, you know, he can't really force himself to get up. And I'd rather put the plate close instead of like letting him get thirsty for no reason, right? But yeah, when he does that, it does take him a second to like drink the water and stuff. I'm not gonna hurry him. But yeah, he has access to his water. He can like drink on his own. But you know, I want to make sure he hasn't like has to go like thirsty to go get water, you know? Like, I want to make sure he has it accessible. Sometimes he doesn't take it, and that's when I know, like, oh, he's not thirsty, but today he was a little thirsty. Probably because, like, I did give him, like, more medicine. The vet came over to give him his injections and stuff. So it's probably that. So, yeah. But yeah, had to make sure Doggo was taken care of. What were you guys talking about, Doggy? Yeah. This is a me thing, or will other people make this association too? But I always thought generic metal as blue. Yeah. Definitely, but that's because the gray you're thinking about is basically blue. I say gray because I feel like it's easier for people to like to know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it is basically blue because you have different like kinds of grays in the sense of like some there we go. Some gray colors are you have like two kinds of grays: cold grays and warm grays. Warm grays are closer to red. Cold grays are closer to blue, and then the neutral grays. But I would count the neutral grays to more like cold grays because they're closer to that. Regardless, I know exactly what you're talking about, and yeah. Listen, I do that too. Like, instead of like again, I got this from my animation teacher. Rest in peace, old man. I got that from my animation teacher. I remember he kind of told us like, oh, don't use pure blacks or pure whites like unless it's like absolutely necessary, because that is as light or as dark as you can go. And it just kind of stuck with me, and it became kind of like a stylistic like choice that I would do more often than not. Because here's the thing, if you use a lot of black, especially in animation where the line art and lines are black, it's gonna get muddled. And same with white, because if you want to give I don't know, if you want to give an eye a shiny or whatever, and you're already using white, it's also gonna get muddled, which is why like I use like very light blue as a substitute to white, and then the white really pops in. The white really pops that way, you know, sort of like that. Basically because that is as light and as dark as you're ever gonna be able to go. So you want to use it sparingly to, you know, to really give it that the dynamic. For example, here, like I'm using black as like the darkest shadow that I can do here, and it's mostly because I'm going a little lazy. Like if I was working on this, I wouldn't be using. If I was like doing more of a piece, I probably wouldn't be using like black right now. I probably would have already gotten rid of like the line art in general, just like mixed it with like the main color and stuff, but I'm not gonna be doing that because it's not so much about the color as it is about the pose and the vibe. more of a silhouette thing. I think it looks good. I've done worse work, I feel. But yeah, basically it was kind of like, oh, use it sparingly because like that way it's gonna pop. There's two ways of using it too. Like I also sometimes I've started using pure black more, maybe not pure black, but like a dark unique color just for a specific kind of like shading that is more like a almost monochrome, but like not really. But like to give like that very striking look like this. But also like I don't let it like touch the sides of the line art and stuff because I want something specific, almost like a shining, almost like because almost like a reflection, right? So there's parts that I'm not coloring in, right? I treat them as if they were bounce reflections, like bouncing light from either the environment or the objects or whatever. And like I don't know, I learned it from an artist, like like that I follow, but I don't remember their name. God damn it. But yeah, I learned it from the artist, from studying one artist that I follow. Is very cool. Sorry, I'm stumbling on my words. I'm kind of choking on saliva, and I'm trying not to cough really loud into the microphone. I'm sparing you. What'd you say? That makes sense. Typically, try to avoid fully saturated colors as well. Getting a color as close to full as possible, but not all the way there. Make stuff pop. I think it depends on also like the style you're trying to do. I also try to avoid like fully saturated colors, unless I'm going for a specific vibe. Pera, for example, is full of saturated colors, but that's because I really wanted this like saturated like 80s 90s like palette of like burnt that kind of like burnt vibe, you know? I kind of wanted that. So again, like I feel like sparingly, but yeah, as a general rule, I agree that like not too many saturated colors, especially because they get muddled with each other. Part of the reason why Pera's like main hair and like the little floofs are desaturated, it's because my skin and my hair are already saturated, so it would have been muddled if it also would have been saturated, you know? You kind of have to like find that weird balance. You can see, I didn't notice right away, but you can see this like white line over here, right? It's because there's like a bouncing light. It's super interesting how like the light bounces into the thing, like even in fully covered like shadow places. What the fuck was that sentence? You got it. You guys are smart. You get what I mean. You get what I'm trying to say. You got it. You understood. Like a fully covered place, I guess, what's what I'm trying to say? Maybe? Who knows? Not me. I love that I said, like, I'm not gonna put that much effort into the color. I'm, like, still spending... I don't know, I'm having fun. And that's what matters. And you might say like, oh no, this is not a bounce light, this is like, you know, artifacts from the JPEG. Nope, that is both things. I mean, the pixelation is definitely like artifacts from the JPEG, but the fact that it's such a lighter color is it's a light bounce thing. Bounce-slide. Bounce-slide. That's a Pokemon. Hang on. Let me take a little sip of coffee. Mm. This is single-handedly keeping me awake. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably also add that little... Yeah, that's looking nice. I did that. I done did that. I done did do that. It has perspective and junk, and the feet not in weird places, and you can see both the... You can see every, like, extremity. Honestly, like, this is exactly what I needed to practice, so I'm happy. If I was doing, like, a line of action kind of, like, challenge, not necessarily challenge, exercise, of that I only have a certain amount of seconds, it's kind of where my very geometrical, like, style came from. I would probably do something like this. Just very quickly, like, finding where every shape is. And from there I would probably exaggerate, like, all the lines of action and junk. Like that. There's something about this to me that just feels very compelling. The problem is I'm still learning to dominate this, like, limited style in a way that doesn't look too flat. Like, sometimes I want to have a little bit of depth and dynamic in it, and sometimes I'm able to pull it off if like the pose is not too messy, but other times it just feels a little flat, sadly. So I'm still struggling a little bit with that. I'm doing my best. Just gotta keep working on it. Anyway, let's move to these other pose. This one's a doozy because it's in motion. I think I'm gonna focus more on, like, the pose itself here than, like, the colors and junk, because, like, I don't have all day. More than anything. Oh, that's my stretchy alarm for my stretchies. What? Ugh. I should really stretch my back. This is gonna hurt. Hang on. Gotta get up for this one. Okay, I'm gonna touch my toes now like an old man. Ow. I can actually touch my toes. Still. Oh god, I used to be so flexible as a child. What happened to me? And a hug. And a back. Ugh. Woof. Oh, I feel so much looser now. That really helps. That really helped. It has also really helped on my shoulder. I was having, like, tendonitis on my shoulder whenever I streamed because of how long I was using, like, the big boy tablet. The Syntegrite. Because it just requires so much movement of my upper arm than it would otherwise. So yeah. Oh, it's been doing me really good. Like, when I'm stretching, I hate it, but after the stretch, it's like, oh, fuck yeah. I needed that, actually. The duality of man. There's two wolves inside me. I'm focusing too much, like, straight away on, like, on the face when I should be focusing on, like, how this body looks like. Because it's like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start over. Hang on. A little smaller. It also doesn't help that this is not my... You know that we all have that like, angle that it's easier for us to draw? Mine is this one. Mine is this way, right? Mine is this way, like this. This is the angle that it's easier for me to draw people in. And she... Ma'am, right here, it's... this beautiful woman right here, god damn it, is like looking this away. Why would you do this to me? Specifically to me. Don't focus on the... I'm so used to drawing like the silhouette first that I'm focusing on the vest. And I'm like, no, this is about the pose. Don't. See about that. Sick tricks, baby. I really fucked up the foreshortening there. Okay, there. Now I can focus on this stupid vest. Whoa! I accidentally put my arm in the touch part that it's like my tablet. Because the zoom is with a touch, little touch like bit. It's not a touch screen, a touch button. It has tactile controls there, right? And I accidentally put my sweaty little arm right on top of it like this. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. God. There. I'm gonna have to move the thing a little because I can't see it. There. I struggle with shoulders being like this specifically, mostly because of the neck. I never know where to put the neck when I'm like stylizing it. See, this is already looking pretty stiff. It's hard. Even when following a line of action, it's kind of hard. I'm gonna give it another pass because I'm not feeling that. I think I'm gonna have to work a little bigger. This. Maybe I should dissect this actually. Hang on. This. So it'll be like this. again, I think I'm gonna focus more on the movement here than in trying to make this accurate. Because what I'm trying to practice here is to have like have a bit more of a dynamic. I think I'm struggling to position the head more than anything. What's next here? It's just for me to know like where this foot is pointing. The secondary movement of the hair, it's also very neat. I think I can definitely like focus on that. The problem I have with the vest is, as neat as this vest is, it looks pretty stiff. So it doesn't necessarily follow the, because of like the fabric it's made of, doesn't necessarily follow very well the overall like shapes that I'm trying to convey. But that's why this is a challenge. This one's hard. Hey, sometimes you just have to do something a little hard. That's what she said. I will not apologize. Yeah, huh. It's losing so much motion, and I think it's because I accidentally flattened the legs trying to follow this like line of movement. When it's more like the hips are like this way. How much distance is, yeah, something like that. My bad. Made the arm a bit too close. I just noticed by the empty space here. Yeah, it's closer to the distance. I think if I want this to look dynamic how I want it to, I'm gonna try to do my usual, not so much trying to copy the image exactly, but rather I'm gonna try to dissect this and making something more stylized from it. Just to get something, right? Like, what are the way to simplify the shapes I'm looking at? That's kind of how I work. Like, how is the simplest way I can convey this? I probably do that. I wish I knew where the hell her chest started, but the vest is in my way! Ma'am, could you do the trick again but without the vest? Excuse me, miss. Could you do your 6K trick again? But this time without the vest. The vest is kind of in my way. This is me just being like, can you do it again? I missed it. I could fully dissect this, like, pull it into, like, a drawing program and, like, draw on top of it to figure it out, but I kind of want to challenge myself to do this. I can dissect it, like, proper any day. I want to try and do this like this. I want to brute force my way through it. See if I can get something. Gotta keep reminding myself that it's not so much about getting an accurate picture, but an accurate depiction. It's not supposed to look exactly the same. It's supposed to represent something similarly enough that you can tell what it is. I think I messed it up again. Keep. Whoa, okay, my bad. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, my paint. Sometimes she gets a little, sometimes my paint gets a little cranky and doesn't like everything that's going on. I need to save and, like, reopen it. That's okay. I said this before. I'm okay handling my paint, like, tantrums and hiccups, because it feels nice to draw on it. So I'm willing to I'm willing to deal with it, right? And that is just that's just because it feels nice to draw in it. But also don't fault it for, like, having those hiccups, because it is a fairly unattended program by now, right? That's where her navel is. So that's, like, her center right there. Like this, and like this, and then like this. So that's that. Gotta focus on the shape here of the pants, because that does guide the shaping that I'm trying to do. I'm gonna have to embiggen this a little bit. So I need to see this a bit bigger. Now, could I have gotten this image without the Getty image, like, bullshit? Yes. Why didn't I do it? Because I knew that if I saved the picture... I fucking knew if I saved the picture without it, I wasn't gonna be... I don't wanna stream any pictures that I cannot credit. And I have a terribly bad memory, and even if I saved it, like, on a something... even if I tried to, like, save it, like, on a notebook or something, I would have lost it. So I'd rather have it here with, like, all the credits going on. Thank you, Caroline. Tompkins. I don't know if that's the model, if that's the photographer, or both. But thank you for your work. So I'd rather have this in my way than just be using an image that I cannot, like, properly attribute to anyone. It's funny because I've not this specifically because I've never done a slide from a thing, I don't know what it's called, but I popped like the tail of my skateboard, and your foot literally goes like fully like horizontal. I'm back. I'm in charge of the puppies. Oh, how many puppies? Count them for me. I hope they're okay. Don't bring me sad vet stories. You know how I feel about that. Okay. So hang on, because now that I have a more cohesive, like... a more cohesive set of shapes here, I think I'm gonna try to stylize this, actually. Before I do it, I'm gonna be a bit of a coward. I'm gonna copy this layer. Because I am scared. I am scared of messing it up, actually. Boop. Schmoop. There we go. Okay, this goes basically in a straight line, and then the inside of the vest kind of goes through here, which is where the chest is and when the tummy is. When presumably Caroline's model tummy is. And or Caroline's model. Who's talking to me? I'm guessing it's Nata sending me pictures of the puppies, actually. Yes, it is! Puppy pictures! Look at you with the puppy! Ooh. Ooh. Such a cute boy. Oh, it's so baby. Damn. I'd love to show the puppy, but I can't open like WhatsApp stuff on stream because I would have to do the whole thing where I have to like connect it to my phone, and I don't want to do that. So just imagine a cute puppy. Or Nata can send it to to my Discord later and I'll just post it on. I'll just stop! Teach the puppy a trick. Stop! Yeah, puppy. Very cute. Very cute. Something I've always found not super useful. I understand where it comes from, but like, you know, like, oh, you got this, and then like if you want to do something in perspective, you do this. Whoa. But it kind of doesn't work for me because I start to overthink it a bit too much. Like there's something here that doesn't look right to me, and I can't feel the gaps, so I hate like the idea of, oh, just do this, it's just gotta look fine. It doesn't. It doesn't. Not to me. It's not a bad trick. It's not a bad trick. My brain just can't like use it. So now we try to simplify this on top of it. I think I'm gonna leave the... what time is it? 10. Are we? They just know how to cry and poop. As they should. They're far too young. Teach them how to cry and poop better then. Away. I love puppies. Neta, I know you're at work, but can you send the puppy pictures on Discord so I can show them on stream? Teach them how to pee. That's true, you didn't say they know how to pee. That is in fact true. Oh, you did send them. Thank you, Neta. You're clever. Smart, even. Hang on, because I need to open it. There we go. Wow. Puppy! Look at him! Look at that face. He's so confused. I already did. Yeah, I saw. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little puppy nails. I love puppies and how they have like these super sharp nails for defense, for self-defense. Baby boy. Look at this baby boy. Big old paws, little Rottweiler. Yeah, I figured because of the big old paws. I love dogs that have eyebrows like this. It makes me so happy. My dog before my current dog, the one I had in my childhood, also had like eyebrows like this. She was a collie, like a lassie type collie, tricolor. So she had like little eyebrows, like those little circle eyebrows. Very cute. Love puppies. Doggos are the fucking best. There, you have a... I'm guessing this is new, Nata. You have a Nata hair reveal. There's a camera here! Nata! Not that your boss is spying on you. Right here. Oh. Anyway, we already looked at the puppy, the blurry ass puppy enough. Good boy. I'm glad you're in charge of the puppies. Yeah, I know. Well, as long as you know. Okay, let's try to simplify these shapes without fucking everything up. Wish me luck. God, wish me luck. I'm gonna use a different. This one's too. Okay. So scared. Because it's already such a dynamic pose, and I feel like I'm already fucking it up because like the face is going this way, like not this. It's not straightforward. It's like that. Stretchy time. He always does. Damn, I can't believe your evil boss like watches your evil work. That's evil. But hey, you're in charge of the puppy, so honestly, I think that's worth it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on the harsher light parts, so maybe I can. The parts that you know that are like a bit darker in tone and shading. Maybe I can like kind of cheese my way through it. See, I already fucked that up. The foreshortening. The foreshortening is my enemy. Ooh, the foreshortening. Ooh, it's my enemy. I already made this arm too short. Maybe can cheese my way through that. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm focusing really hard at this. Ah! Accidentally put my sweaty, stupid little arm on the tactile buttons. Damn it. There. I think I'm getting there, kinda. Okay, I think I'm getting there. Okay. Now for the actual hard part. Let's simplify this bad boy, actually. Okay, okay. Because I'm still scared. I'm gonna copy this layer too. I probably shouldn't, but like... Just because I don't know if like my paint can handle this many layers, admittedly. But hey, that's what we do. Okay. I'm gonna make this smaller because I'm gonna pay a little less attention to the reference now, because now I'm going for vibe. Now I'm mostly going for vibe because I'm trying to replicate the motion. God, I hate drawing. I love drawing. It's just hard sometimes. In like a good way. I like the challenge, but also like it's stressful. Cause you're trying to force I'm at least personally, I'm trying to force my brain to understand something. To understand like a specific something, right? That I'm not sure what it is yet. Which is why I'm struggling in the first place. It's like a straight line here. Like this. And then whoop. Whoop. I'm guessing it's kind of like this. That's where her chest is, I'm guessing, considering the perspective and junk. Start focus mode. I just noticed that stitch line right there. That's actually helpful. Oof. Focusing so hard, forgot how to speak. God, I wish I was this cool. I definitely tried to be this cool. Yeah. It's a collection of shapes. They should be moving. It's a collection of shapes. Doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look too bad. I've definitely made worse things. I don't know what my dad dropped, but it sounded heavy. Hang on, I'm gonna ask him. ¿Todo bien? Okay, he's okay. Let's give this bad boy even straighter lines. Ma'am, get ready to get fully stylized. This is basically me just trying to figure out which lines should I prioritize when working on like something like this. Let's do some solid shading just to imply some depth. Depth. Why does it sound like I'm saying depth? Depth. English is hard, dude. Depth. Deft. 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 Whoa! Did it again. Now with this one. With my other stinky little arm. Dang it. Yeah. I'm trying to assess where these harsh shadows like would benefit the piece the most. Right, the arm is also projecting a shadow here. I didn't notice that. That's, oh man. There's so many there's so many variables here, dude. That's why the shadows were messing me up, because I saw this and I was like, what is that? And where's the light coming from? Okay, so the light's coming from here, and this arm right here is projecting a shadow also here. Got it. It's like that sometimes. I need to do this like a whole shape, which is not what I'm doing, and that's why I'm struggling with it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I overdid it with the shading, but like overall I think it translates pretty okay. Mostly with the pants I feel like I overdid it probably. I could have likely just like done this side or something. Since it's the part that is covered by like, you know, the thing. Yeah, probably more like that. Probably focusing also on like the darker cast shadows, like this one. Yeah. It's a messy practice, but I mean, it looks like it needs to look like, I feel. Even if it's not great. I don't feel like it lost too much of like the dynamic movement, which is what I was looking for. So, you know, I'll count it as a win. Let's move on. I think I'm all studied out. Stretch. Actually, because I'm not convinced by this. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be like covered in shading a little bit. Just because of where the light's coming from, right? Even if I said it was too much, you know what? Sometimes too much is the right amount. There. Yeah, that feels okay. Now let's save it. I'm definitely all studied out. Ended up only doing 2, but I like them. I think they came out okay. Like, I definitely expanded my knowledge. I would like to give this one another try, not necessarily the study itself, but like trying to stylize this specific pose into something more simple. Like, I would probably ignore the vest because I want to focus on like on exaggerating the pose, and I feel like that would only like help in the silhouette. But yeah, I'd like to give this one probably another shot some other time. Maybe another Wednesday. But other than that, I think I did good. Oh, okay. I deserve a little sip of coffee because I did so good. Bitter. Bitter and cold. Sad, sad day for coffee. Okay, what else do we work on today? Now that I did some post studies. And it's 11. Right, I was gonna do a little revision of the logo my partner made for me. Because they asked me to do a little revision. So I'm gonna scribble on top of it. Let me close this up because I'm gonna do this on IBIS. I feel like because of the way I work and I bounce from task to task, Wednesdays are probably my more erratic streams. But they do me good. I feel like they do me good being able to work on stuff that I wouldn't find the time to otherwise, you know? It does me good. It does me good. Okay, here it is. Here's where I was working on all the other junk. I'm pretty sure I have a... Yeah, I do. That was right. I was like, where do I have my... Here it is. I'm trying to keep everything in this specific file. I couldn't think of the word file. I'm dying. My brain is mush. I am personally turning into mush. What kind of mush foods do you like that are mush? I think mashed potatoes are good. I like semola, specifically semola soup. What other mush foods do I like? Compote is nice. I like compote. What else? What are foods that kind of be mush? Applesauce? Pureed apple? Applesauce and apple puree, it's very good with pork. Now where is that image I need? Food is amazing. I know I said this before, but the fact that the human beings turned the act of like feeding oneself, which is a biological necessity, into a pleasurable experience, it's great. We put it into art like, hey, we need to do this whether we want to or not. Might as well. Might as well make it enjoyable, and to me that's great. The seeking of comfort and happiness is such a beautiful thing, honestly. Now back to mush foods. Not necessarily mashed foods, but foods that also constitute mush. And I feel like mush, yeah, mashed foods are also mushed. Not all mushed foods are mush, but not all mush foods are mashed, but all mashed foods are mushed. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Hang on, because I'm still looking for that picture. Well, in the meantime, I keep talking about mush. Other fish I know, food I know that it's mush. Everything closed. Heck. I hate it when that happens. Stop it. No, stop. Me having to reopen the chat 7 times because I lost it. There. Jeez. There. Okay, back to Bison. it? Where is it? What? Where do I have that picture? I should have found it by now, but I'm silly and an idiot. But that's why people like me and make them feel smart. There we go, found it. Found it. Found it. Only took like forever, but I did find it eventually. Here she is. I really like it. I really like what they're doing with it. The palette, I think it's perfect because it's like my colors. But I would probably mess around with the shapes a little bit more. So no. Let's see, let's scribble on top of this. I do like this. I do like how the letters are all bubbly and junk. I think that's cute. But I think I would go more for maybe for... Nah, I think it looks fine like this. I do wonder, because this part, the L, take the L, the L, just, maybe if I move everything like a little bit over here, right? The L over here, maybe I can like, kind of cheese that into like, using the A also as like the little point of the Y. Sorry, not Y. I. Vocals on, I don't know if it's vocals, but like, you know, letters. In Spanish we call them vocales because it's like A, E, I, O, U. But yeah, those letters on English are a fucking nightmare. What do you mean? Because like they flow. In Spanish they flow when you say it. I, O. Like you can say it in one go. In English is A, I, O, U. Yeah, you. I feel like I'm a car. Yeah. Hey, I owe you. It feels like I'm saying that. I owe. This definitely needs to be a bit more bubbly. I feel like I can do this. Same with this. Maybe. And yeah, this in particular definitely fucking needs a little like leggy for the L, because I don't want it to like get confused like with an I. I'm partial to like all letters like in cap, cap, full cap, big cap, no cap. Mayúsculas. How do you say that in English? I sound like such a bilingual stereotype. How do you say? But here's the thing, man. Like, when I'm tired, I can barely remember words in Spanish. You want me to also remember words in English? Let me look it up. Mayúsculas in English. Capitalized? Is that it? Yeah, capital letter, uppercase. Capitalized. That's why I was thinking cap. feel like it can have more like a paraphernalia to it. Nah, I think this is fine as it is, this bubbly ass letter, but this definitely needs like a little leggy. I feel that said, yeah, A does look like a pear, so I don't know. I'm probably pushing it a bit too much. Like, this could definitely be. But again, I feel like I would be pushing it a bit much. I feel like I would have to add more colors to that, and I'm not into that. Where are we howling? Why are you howling, Nata? Don't howl. Don't woo. If you are woo, you need to pay me $10. Oh, I forgot to unpin this. You guys should have told me. I'm so embarrassed. Everyone is gonna think I need to wait 5 minutes for my coffee while I'm here. All 4 of you. Let's see. Okay, so this is test 1, I guess. Let's try something else. Why not? That's what this is for. Let's try that thing I said that is like all of the letters capitalized. Yeah, it doesn't flow as good. Soft woo. Conciliated woo. Small woo. What time is it? It's 11:05. I still have like an hour to work on this. I'm still thonking. I'm so bad at this, but like there's something I want to do, but I'm like struggling to get to it. First of all, I think one of the letters being a pair is a good thing, but the problem is that if I do the A, I like for consistency's sake, I would have to do every A like a pair, right? Same with the, if I do the E, we have two E's. The P is a bit too big and too out there for me to like be like, oh yeah, let's make it fucking like a pair, because I think like it's too jarring. So the I is the best like option here. But I feel like it gets a little lost. So I don't know. Maybe again, this one definitely needs like the little feet. Show feet king, I say to the L. But I want to emphasize something. I need people to understand something. When I say show feet king, that's that's a vocals theme. I do not necessarily have a foot fetish. I have nothing against people who have foot fetishes, except when they're a little weird about it. What do I mean when they're weird about it? I mean when they like rape people's feet without consent. When they are like weird about people's bodies without consent. To me, that feels like when people look at other people's chests and are weird about it. But if you like on your life have a foot fetish and you find feet attractive, I don't give a shit. I really don't care. I'm happy you're living your life. That said, I do not identify with that. That also said, for some reason I heard once or twice show fit king. Someone was saying that to a cat because they wanted to like show their toe beans, right, on like a video or something, and it stuck. And now every time I talk about feet, I need to say show feet king. And that's how life is sometimes. Sometimes words just gotta get stuck in your lexicon and you can never let them go. And you just have to take them in. You just have to say, yep, that's part of my life now. Kinda like how I say I'm going to commit. Even though I really shouldn't say that. Big yawn. See, kinda like how I also say big yawn, because people say big yawn to cats and dogs and stuff. And every time I hear a yawn or do a yawn, I say big yawn. That is a lot less... I feel like that grabs a lot less attention than show feet king. But that said, that's the story of my life right now, and why I say show feet king so much. Alas. Is this overdoing it? Maybe. But I don't hate the idea. Maybe here? Maybe. Cursed. What's cursed? Shofit King? Yes! That was exactly my point when I was saying that sadly it has become a bit of like a vocals theme for me. But listen, you live in a glass house and you shouldn't be throwing stones at me. You okay? Welcome Ivy Poison, please read the chats of the rule. Welcome, remember you have to be 15 or up to watch the stream and 18 or up to engage in chat. I don't know if you've been here before, I have a memory. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just being belligerent because it's fun. And also, like, one of my friends just made fun of me because I say should feed king as like a reflex. I just explained the reason I'm gonna explain it again. It's a vocals team basically. But that friend of mine, Plant Rogue Bun up there, aka Nat, lives in a glass house and should be judging me. You live in a glass house, Nat. You say fucked up shit all of the time. Like, if someone cannot judge me for show faking, it's you. You and your goddamn snathroom. Concealed woo. Another concealed woo. Oh man. You definitely ate pizza today. I sure didn't. Actually, I did make pizza, but I didn't eat pizza. I ate pork. Some leftover pork I had. Not day old beef, luckily. Like, I didn't leave it out. But I did eat some pork, some leftover pork. It had cherries on it. Because I do like sweet and sour like foods a lot. I am the kind of person that likes pineapple pizza. But that is because I'm Rio Platense. Listen, pineapple pizza is fine. Like, people can like or dislike it, but people act like it's like the most vile thing. It's like, no, buddy, citrusy foods go great with cheese and junk. That's why cherries go so good with cheese too. And again, cherries are not necessarily citrusy foods. I like fried with fries with ice cream. I'm guessing you're trying to say. Yeah, I mean that is pretty vanilla. No pun intended. Pun intended. Now that I realize that it could be a pun, but no pun intended initially. I feel like that's pretty common, especially with like people like it with milkshakes. I think. You sound 20. I'm so young. Welcome to the stream. Please read the rules, and the stream is 15+. Damn, I sound so young. You sound 20. It fucking reminds me of... It reminds me of a fucking Uber driver that was like, oh, so are you in high school? A baby! Sir, what the fuck do you mean? Am I in high school? I haven't been in high school years. No, sir, I am in fact not in high school. Tuxo feet gets new viewers. I was thinking about that. Like, apparently, algorithmically, like advantageous to talk about Show Feet King. I don't know if I want that. Probably not. I feel like, yeah, it's a bit much to add that. Spooky. There we go. Text out feet. It's told you sound like you're 20. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Damn, Gen C. I can't believe I ungened. I don't know if I want it. No, I think it's not like this. Oh wait, I have an idea. Yes. Ah, that is actually a good idea. It's just, the exclamation point is a shooting star. Heck yeah! It's 120 in Hispanic accent. Oh, you're close. You're close. I'm from Uruguay. I am in Uruguay. More like Latina accent, let me tell you something. The thing about saying Hispanic, it's probably for people who like speak Spanish and not so much geographical area. So Hispanic doesn't necessarily fit for South America because like there are places in South America that don't speak Spanish, like Brazil specifically. That's just me being annoying and a nerd about it. That's me. I'm actually you. It's my stream. I get to actually you if I want. But yeah, Uruguay. So Uruguay. There you go. There you go. There you go. 20 is such a good one. I feel so spry. Spring chicken me. A youngster, if you will. This makes a lot of sense. Let me look at it. Yeah, I like how that looks actually. This is looking good. Like this is making some sense. Now, where do I are at the pair? That's the tough part. It's like I usually either make it a J or an A, kind of like as in branding, I guess, because like someone once told me, oh, it doesn't look like a J. I'm like, shut up, it does. Like if I give it like a look at it, it's kind of like a J. Well, the other side, right? Look at this, like a J. Whoop. That fits. Now, can I make it look like an A specifically? So both A's are like images that represent the title. Well, Sarah. Who are you people? Just showing up, told me I'm 20. I'm so scared. Let's see. Pera. So yeah, I think it would be neat if I had like both A's to be that. Now the problem is I don't want it to be like right on top of the L because I feel like it kind of deceivably looks like an I. because it kind of looks like a dot, which is also why I gave the little feetsies to the L. Feet king. And so it's. What do you mean there's a. What do you mean there's a Twitch streamer watching me? What? What? What is happening? Oh no! I hope they're not making fun of me. Damn. That's some Inception shit. I'll eventually be moving to Twitch anyways, but like, I haven't had time to set it up. I do have an account and I have it like done, but I do need to set everything up and I haven't had time. Life is lifing. The thing is, like, if I do this, I feel like it loses itself a little bit, right? Like, I don't think this works as good as I'd like. So I'm gonna have to cheese it. I'm gonna have to cheese this shape. A bit there. I know I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna separate the leaf from the pear. What? Right? I'm just as confused. I'm just writing it. I guess I'm just writing it. That's so weird. Again, I hope no one's making fun of me. It wouldn't be the first time. I'll live. If someone is making fun of me, like, I'll live. I'll make it through. But like, I don't. I wonder if it's that, like, who girl? No girls here. No girls allowed here. Girls have cooties. We could have been streaming ourselves watching other streamers the whole time. I don't know if that's a thing, I'll be honest. Also, everyone, welcome to stream. Thank you for stopping by. Please remember to read the rules. 15 plus to interact and chat, or 18 plus preferably. But I'm not your dad, but preferably. I don't have moderation. I'm just a little guy. I mean, aren't reaction videos just that? I guess so. I mean, they're not just that, but like, I guess. Did someone just left their stream on and I was there? I happened to be there. I wonder if it's that like very nice person I met on like Webvision, who I now follow on Twitch. I haven't been able to see any of their streams lately because I'm always a little late. But I wonder if it's that. Was that crazy? But I was just on Twitch and this guy was watching you, so I came here. What is happening? Why are they watching me? I'm so scared. I'm so confused. Yeah, someone else said that. Stream sniping to a whole new level. Yeah, I guess. I'm so scared. I'm shy. Don't do this to me. I'm a shy little man. Don't do this to me. Christ. I'm just in you. It's so weird. This is so weird. Like, I've never thought something like that would happen to me. I think it's what's going through my head. I'm trying to focus on like doing some correcting on my logo, but like no. I'm just messing around. It's so hard to focus now. I feel so watched. I think it's cute. If they're not making fun of me, then it's cute. Or do you mean my logo stuff? Adam started it, and they asked me to do some messing around to check. So I'm doing that. Right? Let's see. You're trolling the World Wide Web. Apparently! Apparently, I'm so confused. Like, why? Why me? You can tell where my head is, that my first instinct is like, oh, someone's making fun of me. I got twitched before I went to Twitch myself. So guys, stream, you sounded cute, thank you! People keep showing up telling me they saw me in a stream! Who the hell is watching me? Also, thank you! I appreciate that you think I sound cute. I very much appreciate it. I'm just a little guy, look at me. Look at me, I'm just a little guy. I'm so shy and tiny. I'm doing my best. Christ. This is so weird. Also, I love that no one's giving me like a content creator, some guy. So maybe, it feels like they were hopping through streams and they hopped to a stream that someone else was watching me and now we're hopping to mine, and I think that's fun. I hope that's it. I got I got selected by the universe. Oh, that, and also very weird. Kai. Also very weird because again, my reach is not that big because of the part of South America I'm in, right? I don't tend to get like next person that happens to be a Twitch must say who they came from, swear to God. We'll see. I like the mystery. I like the mystery. That way I don't have to know if they were mean to me or not. I can pretend. I love that you say next person. Like, as far as we know that the train has stopped. It's just a couple guys that showed up. I don't know if I should capitalize like these letters or not. Probably not. Probably not. I feel like it's too distracting. I feel like it's too distracting. I'm bad at like I'm bad at like graphic design. You think I'm not, but I am. That's why I asked help from my partner for this because like Christ. There's no fucking way I can do this. Oh my lonesome. I'm too messy. I'm good at drawing, I'm good at animating, but I'm bad at like this that requires like specific cleanup. That's why I'm like drawing on top of these. I do like both of these. And I like that there's a space here because I feel like if I wanted, like, I could probably animate Pera like like that, just hopping on, right? People are hooked on the fonts. Oh, it's not my. Oh, that's sweet. It's not. These aren't my choices. I got help for the fonts. What I'm doing. It's all the drawing like on top of stuff. That is me. To be fair, like I'm trying to make it like flashy and cute. Yeah, there is someone who said he wants your number. No. Oh no. Oh no, they like me. That's even worse than if they were making fun of me. Oh no, strangers are flirting with me. I'm so scared. Nata, help me. Nata. Oh, what the stream though? Oh god, alien sims. I'm so tiny and small. What do you mean people want my number? Not my space number. I'm gonna try to clean this up. I feel so watched. No, I wouldn't say Sims. Please don't steal my boyfriend already got reported one. I'm not your boyfriend. No, I'm not your boyfriend. Stop. I already got divorced once. It's really funny though. Oh Christ. It all started when I said show Fit King and there is only going downhill from there. Oh, I made 2 layers. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there. I need a cleaner brush for this. I could use the sketch pen actually for a little bit of texture on the thing, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna add a little bit of like a stabilizer to this so I can just like be very fancy about it. Let me save this real quick. Here we go. What girls? Was just looking around the street, screaming, "Girl, that's so romantic! He found you. What is happening?" Chowder be like, "What is happening?" I just scream like I am pretty squeaky, admittedly. So like it's fine, but that's funny. That's funny. I wonder if he was looking at like if he was looking at like those ASMR like girls that just like tell you like, "Oh, I'm so proud of you," and people like lose their shit about that. No judgment here. I'm like good for them. But like I wonder if they were looking for that and for some fucking reason the algorithm just sent you here. That's weird. That's so funny though. That is so interesting. Also, thank you for explaining, Jerry. Thank you for explaining, Jerry. I've been so confused. Oh no, my CPU. My CPU is suddenly overworking for some reason. This is too much even for my PC. She's struggling. She's struggling so much. Are you okay, computer? Computer, are you okay? Okay, computer is okay. We're good. I think. Are we good? The connection seems fine. Shouldn't be. There shouldn't be much of an issue. That was weird. Like goddamn Strimp just sent me like Strimp program. Just sent me like a warning. Like, hey, your CPU. Excuse me. I got worried for a second. There we go. Well, that's fun. Pewter's on fire. Pewter's also shy. That's the thing. I'm shy. Pewter's also shy. You wouldn't think I'm shy, but I am shy. What is happening? Well, I appreciate the sudden like, hello, what's up? I appreciate that. That was nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm also glad they're not making fun of me. As far as I can gather. Crazed. Okay, thank you for clarifying some white guy. White, scary. Not a white guy. What is with this gringo? Just looking at my stuff. thank you, I guess. Also, welcome. That's not right. Stop! I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work, and there's some gringo flirting with me. I love that people are just showing up to tell me that. That is so funny. It's making my night for sure. It's very funny. Me multitasking, reading the chat and taking care of puppies. That's right, you're at work. That's right, Nat, you're at fucking work. Since I'm hot, I wish your webcam was on. My webcam is on. My webcam is absolutely on. I'm an alien, that's it. Some gringo flirting with me on stream. God. That is what an odd thing to say! I'm trying to do a logo! Oh, Christ. This is gonna be a hell of a story tomorrow. Sir? Sir? Sir, I'm queer and taken. And an alien. I'm green! The profile is staring down. Sure is. More unhinged by the minute? I don't know. I don't know. It could be they could be joking. He could be joking. The gringo could be joking. Who knows? Honestly, I don't mind that much. It's like, sure. I love the idea, like, I wish your webcam was on. I was like, let me give you a sneak peek of what you would see. Like the typical, like, lower camera angle. Because I'm, like, looking at my Cintiq. Also, I have a mohawk. There's a picture of that somewhere. I need to go look for that. There's like a meme that is like, it's like this girl like playing Animal Crossing, and then like it's the loading screen, and then you can see her face is like that angle, exactly that angle. That's him. That's the guy's officer. No joke, he's actually watching you. I figured, considering how many, like, strangers that were showing up. What do you mean? This is the webcam? Hell yeah. On a whim, I'm gonna surf Twitch. Please do, Anthony! Anthony, do it! Sleuth! Go Sleuth! Thank you, Anthony! It's like that game where you knock out suspects. Guess who? Yeah, that's right, we are playing Guess Who, hell yeah. Christ. I need water, I'll die. I'll fucking die. Nata, you're having probably a hell of a day. Fucking, not again, for context, my friend Nata, who's the moderator here, Nata is a vet. Nata's a veterinarian, currently taking care of some puppies. And suddenly all of this starting to happen. So, you know, I feel like they're having a hell of a night. Yeah. You're gonna have something to tell tonight, baby. So, I love that. Wait, let me check. Bam Mills, that's the guy, that's the person. Chris, like, should I take that as a... How did he say it? How did he say it? There are ways to say that that are not okay. Oh god. Oh, this is funny. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm supposed to be making a logo. There's some gringo just fucking flirting with me. Some gringo calling me gay. Amo a los trabas, dijo el flaco. Is this their streaming in the room with us? I'm gonna cry. Oh, what's happening? What the hell is happening? What the fucking hell is happening? I can't be yelling at this time of night. I'm gonna wake up my neighbors. I'm gonna wake up my neighbors. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I just need to get that out of my system. I'm okay. I'm not okay. No, no way. Oh god. This is so funny. This is the best day of my life. This is either the best stream I've ever had or the worst stream I ever had. There's no in between. We'll see. We'll see how this baby shakes. Oh, Christ. I should probably make that a little smaller. I don't know, make this bear a little smaller. Small. Teensy. No. Not smaller. Squashed. I should squash it. Fit. Yeah. Get squashed, idiot. Oh my god, you sound beautiful. I want some this guy staring, calling you hot and flirting with you. Stop! Not the gringo flirting with me. Welcome, Brianna. Welcome to this fucking weirdest stream I've ever done. I've been streaming for like 5 months. It's not a lot, but it's not little. And this is what is happening now. I'm so scared. This not this goddamn gringo flirting with me. I'm gonna cry. Adam Sandler's flirting with you too. Stop. Mr. Sandler, you should be filming movies right now. Well, I'm glad he's telling them to be nice at least. You know, like he could do a lot worse. He could be a lot better. I appreciate that he's being nice. That name, bro. Nah, it's fine. Keep it a mystery. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I'll wake up and all of this have turned out to be a dream. Woo! I feel like I'm going insane. Which is a little funny, I'll admit. This is a challenge, like make a logo while getting harassed challenge. Oh no, he's playing hard to get. He'll reveal himself to you someday. God, I hope not. Ugh. Oh, Christ. That's so scary. That leaf is stupid. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. He's playing hard to get. I would argue he's getting really happy. He's playing really hard to get. I would argue he's playing real hard to get, considering we don't know who the fuck this is. Oh Christ, what time is it? It's almost 12. It's too late for this. No, I'm gonna stay for like another maybe 20 minutes. I wanna kind of finish this. We pushed through. We pushed through the... Is he Count Orlok? Like Mike Myers or whatever? I guess. God, I'm gonna throw up. I've been laughing too hard. My tummy. No. Sir, I'm so old. I'm too old for this. I'm like a bazillion years old. The person... I'm still laughing at the person that came in like some white... Like... The specification really got me. A white streamer? I've never seen one before. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna mess too much with the colors in this because, like, I think the colors are fine as is. Maybe I'll just mess around this first. There we go. I've scrolled down so to each person that I found Russian streamers. Where's this going go? He's hidden. God. This is too funny. Honestly, again, it could be a lot worse. I'm glad they're being somewhat nice. Not YouTube fucking exposing my ass to randos. I have like maybe like I have like 4 tags and they're all like art related. What happened here? Someone on YouTube was like, you know, the YouTube community like curator, whatever, was like, you know what would be real funny? And did this to me. I gotta go look back. Vampire rules, he needs an invitation to enter. See, that's the thing, absolutely not. I always thought of that. I always thought about like, oh, you need an invitation to enter, but then again, what counts as an invitation? Also, apparently vampires, if you invite them once, supposedly that's enough for them to be invited forever. So basically if you invite someone in your home before they turn and then they turn, I think by vampire rules they can enter anyways. Some vampire rules, to be fair, you know, that shit is like extremely varied because it's a very old like creature thing. He said he won't get up until he goes to sleep. That is so scary. Buddy, go to bed. I'm an old man, I'm working. gonna have to fucking call human resources. It's that it's that meme, it's that fucking like comic meme that it's like the woman's like, "Ah, you're sweet," and then the other guy comes over, like flirts with her, is like, "Hello, human resources." That's how I feel. I like J's Morris or whatever. Indeed. Ugh. This is too funny. God, my first stalker. My head. I'm just a green little guy. I'm just one green little guy. I'm so small. Look how small I am. Look how small I am. Do you think I feel like dealing with these? Man. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to tell my friends about this. Oh no. Like, they're gonna feel so stupid about missing this specific stream, honestly. They're gonna be like, holy shit. Nata honestly must be feeling very scared, but also very lucky to be witnessing this. This fucking nonsense. Let's see how this okay, yeah. I was gonna be like, oh, let's see how this looks like far away, but like it looks fine. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that reads. I would probably have to change like the shooting star bit, right? Would probably. I could use the shading color that I use for the green skin. That is like this, like turquoise. This white guy named Max on Twitch flirting with you. I'm blushing right now. Why is he blushing? Why the hell is he blushing? Don't blush, you. Don't blush, you dork. Sir, I'm so old. I love the freak that came over like, you sound like 20! God, I wish. I would be a little millennial baby. No, sorry. Yeah, go sleuth. Go sleuth. Bro needs help. I can tell. I can tell. Sincerely hope he's in jest. Because if he isn't, I'm gonna have to deal with that eventually. Not right now. Not right now. I'm busy right now. Nope. That muddles a bit too much. I think I think I should only use it for like the star bit. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, but some yeah, I've been told. Thank you for letting me know. No, Shauna. I love that you said like a crush on you or something. Trust me, we know. It's very funny to me right now, but it's also like, what is happening? What the hell is happening? Why? Why me? Why now? I'm busy. Ugh. I wish your camera was fun. Dude, no you don't. There we go. This is more or less just to like have an idea of what I want. It doesn't need to be clean. It just needs to work. Because this later goes to my partner who offered to clean it up. God, I've been laughing so hard my fucking throat hurts. I'm just a little man. A tiny guy. I don't deserve this. Yeah, I think it reads good. I think it reads good. Also, I think the black outline actually works very good. Should probably test that actually. Okay, I was just watching this guy Max and Twitch saying it's flirting with you. And he's like, you like noodles. No thank you. No thank you. No. That will not happen. Sir, listen to me. No. So, what the fuck do you mean noodles? Dude! Choose a better one. What the fuck do you mean noodles? Christ. What is happening? You've gone too far, sir. That is actual harassment. Don't. You've gone too far. Grow up. Be cool or be gone. Like noodles. What the f- That's it's a mixture of like you don't, but also like why? Why that one in particular? Why that specific one? Like of all the things you could have said. Is it meant your hair noodles? He better. Hey, he better. He better. He better. My hair does look great today. Look at this. Lush. Freak. Buddy. What? There we go. Hang on, I'm doing some liner. I'll address you freaks later. Be cool. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks better with the black outline. I don't know if the saying the, it just reminds me of fucking like SpongeBob. But I don't think that the needs the outline. Yeah, I think it actually works better if the doesn't have the outline, because I feel like it makes a better separation between the two words. Yeah. This never happened to you before? Absolutely not. This is so funny. This never happened to you before? No! Strangers have not come here telling me that some streamer is looking at me. They them, buddy. They them, buddy. There is no she here. The only she here is my tablet, my Cintiq. I call her old lady. Who's she? Who is she? Don't worry, I already have therapy, it's fine. My mental health is top notch. Let's see. So I'm gonna add a little bit of my pizzazz to... Where's the color I was listening? There we go. To that one. Yeah. She Tuffy. My cat named Stuffy, by the way. And she's a rascal. A little creature. I think the main elements should have a little bit of like extra love put into them. So that way they pop, but not too much, I don't think, right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. I should probably do something else about it, but I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. I think it's a good draft. I think it's a good draft between. Hi! Remember me? No! I have a terrible memory. I like your name. No, wait, you just use your user for that. Wait, who? I'm not paying attention. Who are you? I'm not paying attention. Who the hell are you? Nope. I don't know who that is. Welcome to stream, my beautiful twin. Christ. But yeah, I have a terrible memory. Don't ever ask me if I know you. I most likely don't. No, let me clarify that. I most likely do. I don't remember. Memory of a goldfish. That's what they called me. Yeah, it's looking good. I want to save that though. God. I did this under all of this stress. No, you're not the only. No, I figured I'm not the only person. I figured that much. Don't worry. Like, at no point I'm like, oh, this is this guy's first time. So it's a hobby. Oh, nice cereal stock. Listen, I figured. Very nice logo. Thank you. It's a work in progress with friends. You wanna see something cool? What do I have? I'm just gonna take the opportunity. People are looking. Why the fuck not? Look at this. Look. It's the Wonder Over Yonder character. You're welcome. What else do I have? Do I have anything else? No, just gotta take the opportunity. Why the fuck not? You know what? Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? No, you freaks. Looking nice, thank you. Let's see. Let me see what else do I have. What do I have to show? What do I have to show? That's cool. That's cool looking. That's cool looking. I have a lot of cool looking Trorians. Who's talking to me? Not now. Oh, it's Mauricio's. Mauricio's like Inktober. Let's see. No, that's not it. Ah, here it is, my sketchbook. Perfect. Let me show you my dinosaur. Look, I made this dinosaur once. He's all fluffy. Ta-da! You're welcome. You're welcome. Feast your goddamn eyes. You're welcome. Beautiful man. Well, the man. Sketchbook. Yeah, I'm taking the opportunity. Fuck you. Let's see. Here's Kane and my here's Kane and my digital circus guy. Look at him. I made that. Little raptor is that raptor. You know it, Tarkus. You absolutely get it. I love fluffy little guys. Beautiful, beautiful. What else do I have? One more before we hit the road. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I have Kirby and Waddle Dee playing Counter-Strike. Birthday, what's your every time you're on stream? Day. Be careful, day. Was not a man. In a slay kind of way. Girl. Yeah. Do I need to have like a pronoun pin like on top of me? Like it's they them? Listen, bud. Welcome to watch. Be cool. That's all I'm asking. Don't be weird. Be cool. Also, no need. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine with this experience for like, that's it. Why make it? You're gonna ruin how special this is if you do it often, I feel. Like, this is funny now, but if you do it every time, it's gonna get old. You gotta know when to quit the bit. Oh, Adam, you just missed some shit. Babe. Babe, you just missed some shit. Someone's gonna have to put you up to date on what's happening. But while you're here, hang on. I did do something with the logo. Let me show you. Look, I thought of this. The stream situation is crazy. They want the ketchup on work. There's some gringo on on Twitch, like trying to flirt with me. It's really weird. So people are coming over to the stream. Yeah, it works. Yeah, right? It looks great. But yeah, so random people are coming to the stream to tell me about it. The facing is a nice touch, right? I thought about it like as an A and stuff, and I like the shooting star as like the exclamation point. Yeah. The stream situation is crazy. It is. It is. I just want them to understand something. This is funny now. Who is flirting with? I don't know. some random Twitch guy. Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. Listen. I just need people to understand this. This is fun now. Right? This is funny now. Right now, this is funny. But you have to know when to quit the bit. If you do this every single time I'm going to stream, eventually, and sooner than later, it's gonna get old. And if it gets old, it gets annoying. Bits, you have to know the shelf life of your bit. Know the shelf life of your bit. I'm an old person, I know this. I know this. It's all haha games right now, but like, listen. Listen. Bits have a shelf life. This is it. If I see this happening again, I'm gonna take measures. In my measures, I mean, the only thing you're gonna manage is that I either just like make my streams private for a little bit, or I just don't stream. And you don't want that. Like, I don't think you want that. So you gotta understand that bits have a shelf life. If you're making a bit, your bit has a shelf life. Use your bit during its best shelf life. It's fun now. It's fun right now like this. It won't be fun again later. Banned. Nata's gonna ban you all. I will be more active in this chat than bad people they have. Jesus Christ. No, it's fine. It's fine. I do think, if I'm correct, as weird as this is, I do think it's a bit. I do think it's a random bit that just happened to land on me this time. If it's not, then we'll discuss it. But for now, I think that's it. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a bit. This stream was not anyway. I gotta feed the cats. Good luck, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. And honestly, you stopped by in like the perfect time, I guess. You didn't miss. You had the most fun. That was nuts. That was kind of fucking nuts. What time is it? 12:13. Do I have anything else I want to do? Hang on, let me check. Let me check my list. My list. So I did my logo scribbly, and I did my poses. I've been thinking I'm gonna throw this into the universe. Mostly so I remember, right? But like, I was thinking, because I do want to make that slider that kind of shows like, oh, the current activity on stream, you know? So I do want to do that. The thing is, like, I don't know how I would do that, except like, maybe like making a little program on it of its own or something. The thing about that is, I have no idea how to do that, because I'm dumb. I'm a silly little... look at this. Look at me. Do I look like I know how to program something? No, I don't. I specifically don't. So, what I did think is, like, I can probably make them GIFs, like independent image GIFs of like the whole timeline, like with one activity like highlighted, with one picture of the activity highlighted, right? And from there, okay, so I have like the 3 images, and I thought about it like, oh, I can have them as like regular assets, like sources on like the stream, but that would be too many sources that I would have to change around. Until I remember, VeadoTube has like, I can put those GIFs there. It doesn't need to be like a it doesn't need to be like a VTuber, like a PNG tuber. I can just put that and use it like one source for all 3 images, and then they would still have all the same size and stuff, and it would look like it's like, you know, scrolling or going through it. You know what I mean? Scrubbing. So slider, because I want it to be like a slider, but yeah, it would look like that, or like at least like I'm selecting a certain button without having to mess around too much. You stream tomorrow? No, I don't. No, I don't actually. Tomorrow is my free day. Tomorrow's the day I'm free. I'm actually very sleepy. I need to eat food. I need to live. Adam. Don't clarify. I jest. But yeah. Mondays and Fridays. Commission Monday, Worky Wednesday, Toy Friday. Those are my days. Every other day, I sleep for like 20 hours straight. For like 20 hours gay. Well, whenever you do stream, just know someone who likes to do too much and start flirting with you. Okay. Listen, whatever. As long as he leaves me alone. Listen, I said this. It's like, one thing is like, oh, I'm gonna be flirting with them. Whatever, watch me. I don't give a shit. The other thing, it could be, or look, don't invite him. I don't invite him. What I'm saying is like, do whatever you want in the privacy of your own home. My point is, this is fun now because it's a bit. Don't overdo the bit, or the bit gets overdone. Also, let me remind everyone that my streams are 15+, and you have to be 18+ to be on the chat. I don't have a moderation team, and I want people to be safe. And having children on chat is a bit of like a liability, admittedly. But yeah. I think I'm gonna be fucking calling it. I can't believe I worked through that. I can't believe I worked through fucking weird stream behavior. Christ. It was funny. Like I said, bits have a shelf life. Don't overdo it. But it's not gonna be fun anymore. It's just gonna be boring and annoying. Anyway, with that lesson hopefully learned and hopefully imparted into the world, even if people are like, oh, I'm not gonna listen to them, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. Listen. Do you really have to? Would you really do that? I'm just one guy. I'm just one little guy. Anyway. Let me put myself in my place so I can say bye to you guys proper. Let me just... and I go... Nope, that's the chat. That's not me. That's me. Let me get the thing and the thing with the thing and the thing. There we go. And I click and I clack. And click clack. Is that it? Or do I need to put myself like lower? There I am. Perfect. Perfect is a strong word, but it's the word I'm using. Okay, so I want to thank everyone for showing up. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping into my spaceship. I very, very much appreciate it. Very kind, mighty kind of you. Also, this was insane. It's crazy. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I hope everyone had fun. And yeah, I hope you enjoy this like silly encounter of the fourth kind. And also, this abduction is over. Get out of my ship, everybody! Scram, it's done. We're done. Get out of here. Get, everybody out. Bye, Nata. Bye, everyone. Scram. Yes, Nata said. Just like Nata said, scram. See you around. Please enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye, losers. Bye.